start sooner? Goodness gracious, demanding. See, just for that, stream's over. Bye, guys. Alright, if you take it back. Alright. Hi guys, welcome into stream. This should be the last of the Ides of March streams. Bye, Joel. But yeah, this should be the last of the Ides of March streams. I am going to make a background that I'm going to attempt to put all of the characters in. So, here's hoping I do that well, because I did not pre-plan any of those poses, so I don't know how well this is going to end up looking. I did try and put them all together, kind of like in a Canva with like a basic Coliseum type background, but we'll see. This did end up being quite a bit of characters. I am planning to reopen some commission slots at some point today. It's just going to depend on which slots folks were wanting, because I'm not as 100% sure who wanted what. But like that can be figured out pretty easily. So let's switch over here. And as you can see, I've kind of got like the outlines of these on here. And it's just like a Coliseum image. See, like it's pretty basic. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this as a base for the thingy. Can I saw what we talked about? Fuck, I don't remember what we talked about. If you remind me over in Discord, I can give you a yes or a no on that. I don't know. It's been a weird morning so far. So my thinking capacity is a little jumbled. I got jambalaya for soup brains. Like, I'll be fine, but it's gonna take a minute for me to be back to normal. Yeah, I got up today and it was fine. And I got a message from the local tattoo shop that I usually go to, because I had messaged them and I was like, hey, are you guys doing Friday the 13th Flash tomorrow? Because, like, normally y'all do, but I wanted to, like, check in and ask, because I haven't seen a post. I didn't use all those words, but, I got a reply, and they were like, yeah, we'll be doing it, like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, fantastic. And then they put up a post, like a little flyer about it, and it was just generative AI. Just a bunch of AI, all in one image, and it was ugly as hell. And, like, I understand that they probably forgot, because normally they post about it much sooner before the event. So, like, I understand forgetting, and, you know, you gotta do something quick. So, like, yeah, sure, just jam all the information into a generative thing, it'll give you an image, you can just post that up. I get the temptation to do that. I understand. Like, you're in a rush, you're feeling kind of panicked, However, for a tattoo shop to post that kind of thing, it's massively, massively a red flag. Because if they're willing to do generative AI for their posts, what else are they willing to use generative AI for? Not even going into like the environmental concerns or the fact that it's all scraped and stolen from other people. Are you going to use generative AI in your tattoos? Like, am I going to come in for an event at some point and your flash art is just generative? Are you even going to disclose that it's generative? Because there's a lot of tattoo shops right now that are catching heat because they've been using generative AI for their tattoos. And, like, some of them aren't disclosing it. And the people are left wondering, it's like, wait, did they design my tattoo? I paid for a custom tattoo. Did they design it or did they run it through a program? And, like, there's tattoo artists out there that are so loud and proud about using AI. And there's one in particular that does, like, a lot of, like, these really, what would be really pretty bugs and stuff like that with, like, glitter and stars and all this other stuff. Where at first you're like, okay, that's really cool, but then the more you look at it, the more stuff doesn't make sense in the design. And then you go and you look at more information from them, and it's just like, yeah, no, they use AI because it makes the process faster. Because to them, the art of it isn't designing. The art of it is putting it on the skin. And I'm like, yeah, that's like half the process. But the first part of the process is designing the tattoo. Like, I have no problem with people, like, photo bashing to make a tattoo design. That, yeah, that's fine. I understand that. But when you're using generative AI, all that's doing is scraping from other people's works and shoving into one image, and it doesn't necessarily even work. Because the thing is, even with the photo bash tattoos, they're using it like a base. They're building off of it. They're putting everything together and building off of it. They're not just, hey, generative AI, can you design this for me? Okay, cool, thanks. And then tweaking one or two things and putting it on a person. Like, no. No. So if you're using generative AI as part of your, like, flyer and social media, I don't trust that you're not using it elsewhere in the shop. Because, like, I really don't. I just don't trust it. And I will say, thankfully, I think because I had made mentions, like, if you're using this for your socials, I don't trust that you're not using it elsewhere. That seemed to click in their head that they were like, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't be using the generative AI for this. Because they were like, yeah, this is something fun I want to do with the artist, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, it's bad. It's very bad. I lose all trust when it comes to this. They ended up pulling the flyer. Thankfully, they reposted with like something that they had popped together like forever ago for a different Friday the 13th Flash event, and I'm just like, fuck yeah, I will interact with this because I'll stand by what I say. I will support you when you're not using AI. If you're using AI, you lost me. I'm gone. If you stand by using AI, I'm gone. But if you pull it back and you post stuff that you've actually made, cool, I'm going to support that. And then I went ahead and I sent them some, like, some base stuff for, like, look, here's a really simple flyer that I threw together on Canva. I understand if this might be overstepping, but here, this free, use it. It's got a skull image from Canva and text that you guys wrote somewhere else. but like it's better than nothing, and it's better than AI. And they were very nice. They were like, thanks, yeah, appreciate it. And then like we had like a bit of a I ended up talking to the owner, which is wild. But yeah, so that was my morning. And it's like I try not to like start shit with local businesses because I live here, and occasionally I do market stuff. Like, I'm not doing it this year, but like there was the hope that maybe someday I would get back into doing markets. So like I'd like to not burn bridges, if you know what I mean. But the most recent AI trend with caricatures and stuff, it's made so many businesses and like professionals so bold that they're just using it all over the place now. Unabashedly AI all over. But at the same time, I'm also seeing a rise in people going, hey, this is gross. Like, if you can't even be asked to make your own ad, why would I trust you to be asked to do the job that your flyer is about? Like, do you know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean. Holy shit, y'all are on one hell of a streak. Congratulations. Hang on, I'm pulling up a different reference real quick. Hey, so you're helping these AI companies drain all the clean water supplies in the world. Please stop or we might cease to exist in a few years. Yeah. For fucking real. Yeah, and I was just like, look, I am happy to do some free labor for you guys at no cost, with no credit. Just no AI. Just no AI. I like you guys. I don't want to lose you guys as a tattoo shop. Like, we have spent the last 4 years building a rapport and doing all this together. Like, I don't want to lose you guys and have to find someone new. Because, like, y'all will do the weird shit. And I appreciate that. Like, I love that you guys want to do the weird shit. Just not the AI shit. Ah, we did it. Fuck yeah. Nice. I would definitely add a border on the text so that the white isn't blending in too hard with the gray right behind it, but that looks really good. Oh yeah, those! Yeah, I'll need to make a form for it, but yes. Hi, Britonia. I see that you've sneaked in through the vents. Like a black outline would be ideal, I think. I think that would stand out the best. It's like just enough to make it pop from the background. justified. Right of you to do what you've done to me. It is unknown. Glad to see. Tell me slowly, tell me slowly. It's not fair of you to do what you've done. Really like that. And then we are going to go with a tan. Ooh. Sorry, I almost dropped my tablet. Work has really pissed me and many of my coworkers off in the last few days. They said some fucked up shit yesterday at the meeting when someone decided to confront them about it's a whole thing going on. I'm just like fucking over it. Yeah, no, I got you. That is frustrating. I'm so sorry that you've got to deal with that right now. Okay, not too bad so far. Now to get the rest of this in. We're almost non-stop exciting. Ground to eat me at this point. I mean, I don't want the ground to eat you, but I understand the feeling. Down day this Monday, and now we found out they have a down day next Monday too. Yeah, the second one we have to pick up. Wow. Superintendent got dodgy and weird about it. No, he didn't give us an answer that had nothing to do with it. So, oh my god. Oh. At what point are you legally obligated to smack somebody? off about it. That's salt in the wound. We get lousy 1 hour delay 2 more days from now. No, you're not supposed to announce that I did extra. No, see, now stream's over for real. Yeah, that's it. That's that. We're done, guys. All right, bye. Bye. Talking state secrets over here. You know what? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue. Not a clue at all. Anyway, I'm like right out of creamer, which kind of sucks, but I feel like we could I feel like we could go pick some up. But no, it's okay. I promise I'm just fucking with you. No, it needed that like little bit of extra to let the little story arc breathe a little bit. I'm glad you like it though. The wind is so loud. Who said that? We should make shirts that say night shift got a second down day and all we get is 1 lousy hour delay. Yes. Do absolutely terrible tie-dye too. And by terrible I mean like it'll look fine. I'm just like, but like those old vintage tie-dye shirts and everything. The cliche. There we go. Not terrible. Cliche. The cliche. My pen keeps like bouncing to the side, and I don't like that. Why am I getting... Ugh. Ew, I don't need an AI ad. I don't need it. I don't like it. Gooey. Like, fuck you guys. Yeah. Gets the princess treatment and we get the Cinderella. Ugh. Yeah. Favorite child syndrome. So fun. Why is my pen not? Did my screen froze? Let's try this again. Set her inventory day is a down day. No. That's so awful. What is up with Canva right now? Or not Canva, fucking Procreate. Good lord. It's like, do I need to disconnect my pen real quick? Probably not, but I understand. I definitely recommend an overabundance on caution and like making sure that you've got your shit together before you sell everything you own and get a truck. Chinese food. Fuck yeah. Okay, well now I'm jealous. Sounds so good right now. I'm like, damn. Writing a short story for class about the environmental impact of AI. Fuck yeah. Nah, we don't give up around these parts. Which, feel free to share your short story in the Discord. I know it doesn't get used a lot, but we do have a writing tab. Only knows. This is coming along alright. Just have to whine and complain and throw a fit before I get my shit together. Oh yeah, no. I completely understand. I do that all the fucking time. I think my sister hates it. Ah, yay! I love that. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love that. It's so cute. When I'm off from life, I don't feel dead inside. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I get to look at that later. playing site, which quickly died. I'm thinking of possibly archiving everything about the Everview by making a wiki for it. Oh, that would be cool! Yeah, no, that sounds like super dope. Got a small family business lived like this. Bust your kneecaps, ooh, up-dee-doo, up-dee-doo. Bust your kneecaps, ooh, up-dee-doo, up-dee-doo. Me, no fool, you were no chum. Then you got cold feet. Now all you'll be is a speed bump. Oh, just a small family business. Okay, I'm going to switch to chillin' real quick while I get these into Canva, because that's where I've got all the image, like all the art stuff. Hey, I don't support the busting of kneecaps to your super... I totally do. But we don't support... Yes, we do. We totally don't support that. No mortars. Definitely no mortars. Ow, my hand. Okay, so I'm gonna throw those on there. Cool. Alright. Bust your kneecaps. And let's see. Okay, so I want to... Can I lock that? I would like to lock that. I would like to lock. Thank you. Let me make this ever so slightly smaller. Lock. Sweet. Can I... The fuck? Can I... Let's see... Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in and add those back in manually. That's fine. It's cool. So those two... Show me my layers. Everything is depressing, but we love it. I feel like I'm a hot goblin, a little bit of it. goodness. This really is on me for not, like, planning this out, like, more ahead of time. But here's our centerpiece. I feel like you guys are gonna really appreciate the centerpiece. Okay, I need to flip this. You could have gone forever and I would have been happy before. I had so many people upset that I was taking so long with the story. And I'm just like, I could have kept going. Y'all could have had so much more. Y'all could have been blessed, but no, y'all want to complain about it. I'm not complaining about anything. He could have just been like, nope, done, bored, no ending, it's over. So many people did that, and it was upsetting. Like, I'm sorry that y'all got done with it, but I am determined. I am very determined to give an ending. Good God, Canva. The AU will end when I'm dead. Vibes while I put my schooling that teacher Augie put in practice. Hey, I'm just glad that it helped. I love that you guys just get to listen to me while I chit-chat and look at this Canva project. Telling the haters, like, I'm getting dead! About to drive home with the stream's background noise. I'm still here lurking. Just want me... No worries. I definitely prefer you driving safely. I'm making flyers is my thing. Understandable. That's fair. Like, there is no judgment here. Genuinely, flyers are kind of one of those things where it's like, it looks fairly simple to do, and then you do it, or you try doing it, and it's just like, the fuck? It's like actual effort goes into this. Oh no. What have I signed up for? Or at least that was my experience. I was just like, oh, what have I done to myself? saturation. Okay, copy, paste, copy. No, I did not mean to click that one. Make things, yeah. Fuck, I keep accidentally clicking the wrong one. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's alright. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Okay, I think that's good. Can I... Can I pick the color of the blur? I can. Oh, I love that, actually. Okay, it's not the greatest thing I've ever done. But hold on, I can move this over here so I can show you guys. Because if I tried doing this in Procreate, it would blur the fuck out of, like, everything. So we're doing this. We're doing this. And it'll be fine. It's fine. It's cool. Okay, and then we're going to insert a photo. And it blurred a little bit, bringing it into here. Yeah, this is why I need to pre-plan my poses and where everybody's going. And, like, it loaded in so blurry. I'm so sorry, everybody. But I put Solstice and Mix up there looking hella pissed. And then, like, everybody's kind of, like, crowding around, Angus. Anyway, I think that looks kind of cool when they're all put together. I don't do a lot of, like, group character stuff. I need to do more group character stuff so I can get better at it. But, not the worst. Definitely gonna need to do better planning next time. Yeah, I guess I will go through all of these real quick. As kind of like an end cap to this batch of Ides of March. Yeah, no, like, I want to do more of those so I can be better at it. It's just a matter of doing them and planning appropriately for like poses and placement. Um, like, it would definitely be a bit of a headache because I would have to plan it out to where like you grab like a slot for each specific pose. Because if it was a like your character here, but like multiple people all grab like or all want to grab like the same like pose, that's gonna look not fantastic. It's not gonna work out great. So it's the planning ahead that I need to do. Watching and setting off fireworks for July. Yeah, oh, that could be really fun. That would be cute. Yeah, and these are all gonna get emailed out after stream. So like there won't really be a delay. I have actually done a Pride Parade one where I just put them all into like the Pride Parade. I think I had a couple of viewers in there too. I don't think everybody that did a Pride Com made it in because I did reopen slots. But like the first batch all made it in. I mean, yeah, I'm always doing Pride comms. Always. That's never gonna stop. Like, celebrate being gay? Fuck yeah. But yeah, no, so this one, is Sam. We love Sam. We've had Sam here before. Wow, I wonder who this could be. No clue. Yeah, this is Crow Roads from Gelato. Came out very shiny. Oh yeah, big fan. I really appreciate the earlier works done by somebody called, oh, I think they're called Britain? Yeah, there were some earlier works on this guy. They were done by yeah, somebody named Britain or something. Excellent job. Really, really loved how they did that. And then we have Mixed Fortune. We love Mixed Fortune. Mixed Fortune is a staple of the community. Even if some people are very upset that I have an axolotl pony posted every once in a while, because God forbid. Very angry. So angry. That one person that was so upset, I think I blocked them forever ago. So it's fine. They'll never have to worry about it again. But yeah, so frustrating. And then we have Sunny Disposition, also from Gelato. Very, very fun. Along with an itty bitty creature who is very aggressive. What were they called again? I think they named them Maw, like M-A-W. It's like a little possum cat thing. God forbid there are any other species except a pony. The horror and audacity! Yeah, God forbid. Oh, they're gonna be so mad when I start posting alien OCs. And then we have Mimic from Gelato. Gelato, like, cleared out comms this month. I really like this one. It came out really cool. I love adding these little ornamental horns to characters. Like, that's so fun. Like, I love it. It's like a weird little piece of jewelry. It's great. And here we have Angst. Angst the Angler, sewer dog. Who you really shouldn't give a knife to this critter, because they're a threat. Their face is full of tiny knives. Their hands are full of tiny knives. And they are willing to use each and every tiny knife at their disposal. I thought about getting one for Bretonia and just like a dagger coming out of her side. She doesn't even notice. It would be funny. Oh, that would have been funny. She's like, oh, what's this? Ketchup? Who spilled ketchup on the floor? And here we have Thundering Hooves. With a sword emblem on the front and then some lightning on the back. And then we'd love checkerboard around here. Checkerboard is great. Thundering Hoe. Yeah, this Thundering Hoe. This hoe of a horse. And then I gave him armor because, like, he's an armor guy. We like having him, like, covered in armor. It's great. It's very him. And then, as always, he always has his bracelet. We love his bracelet. He's never without it. I did have to get, like, a little creative with this little chest plate and the headpiece. But there was a lot of armor that I took inspiration from that had the, like, the main piece thingy, like the mohawk part. I'm sure there's an actual proper name for that. But yeah, I was like, let's do that, because he does have, like, that very, like, mohawk military cut. Although I know it's, like, specific to, like, his breed of horse. Because, like, it's that type of horse that has, like, that 2 layers of mane. Am I right? Where it's, like, the middle is black, but the exterior is white, and then they cut it into, like, little triangles. And it's very pretty. I don't think it's specifically, like, a military cut. But it suits the military mohawk style that you see on a lot of, like, old helmets. And then we have Underburn from Babbling Bird. Babbling Bird was here yesterday. I don't know if they're in chat today. But they have a Fire Kieran. Absolutely fabulous sleepy boy. It's actually a Shire of his mane inspired by that specific horse. Yes, that's so cool. Like, I love it. Yeah, and, like, it came out so nice and fiery and shiny. Yeah. And, like, their horn is so cool. Like, Kieran horns are very unique, and I really appreciate that. And then, of course, we have Solstice. Our cover boy for this commission cycle. Very shiny. Very Julius Caesar. He's so pretty. I love my silly pretty boy. And then, yeah, and then we've got this random one. I don't know who this one's from. Yeah, didn't get any notes or anything. Like, it showed up. I gave it a sandwich. Seems to be enjoying itself. It's not paying any rent, though. I would really like for this one to figure out what the fuck it's doing. It's eating all my bread. I don't have any bologna left. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Anyway. She loves bologna. But yeah, so that kind of concludes that section of commissions for the Ides of March specifically. Honestly, very early in the month. Like, I am surprised with the turnaround on these. Like, I was effective. I love being effective. It's great. Alright, so yeah, let me look at the calendar real quick. I want to look at the calendar, please. Thank you. Okay, so it's the 12th, so I will open up a selection of new slots. Sure, whoever that horse is, they have a nice owner. Yeah, no, I fully agree. They probably have, like, the nicest owner ever. No clue who that could be, though. I'll just throw that one in an email and send it off into the universe. I'm sure it'll find its person. It might know its way home. Maybe it's like stray dogs. Maybe it'll just meander on home. Who knows? We'll find out, I'm sure. Alrighty. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you could possibly mean by that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and send off these emails, and then I will get started on like the final commission from the queue, which is the comic from, oh, I don't know who it could possibly be. Totally not. Totally not someone hanging out in chat. Yeah, so I will go ahead and I will set us up for a break real quick. And then if anyone wants to request some slots, just let me know which ones and how many, and I will hop those open for like the next 24 hours. So if anyone wants to grab one, they can. And then I'll close it back up, and I will start work on those. Alright, I will see you guys in about 5 or 10 minutes. Hey guys, I'm back. I think somebody on Facebook, on my like personal page, I think they think that my profile picture is AI. Because I don't know how else to explain the fact that I commented on their ad saying, y'all can't even make your own ad, why would I trust you in an emergency? Because it's just AI. It's not even good AI. Not that there really is good AI, it's just, it looks terrible. And then they're like, you're using AI. I'm like, I'm not. Oh, they blocked me. They said click on your Facebook, it goes straight to AI. And I'm just sitting here like, if you're talking about my fucking profile picture, I drew that, dumbass. That's why it says cleansing my feed of AI. That's why the caption of that image says DIY your own caricature. It'll be cooler. Like, sir? Sir, what part of that is AI? What part of that says this was generative AI? What part says I went to a program and said anti-AI propaganda. What? What? Like, I'm so sorry that you've been so brainwashed by generative AI images that you think someone drawing their own profile picture is AI. And they're telling me that it's like, wow, some people just lost all sense of the world. And I'm just like, buddy, you won't even read a post. I'm judging you based on what you posted for your business. Because you cheaped out. You're not even clicking my profile picture. You're just going, huh, that's AI. And I'm like, buddy, the fucking header of my profile on Facebook says AI sucks. I don't think I'm the one missing things here. So anyway, that's fascinating. You just have a very unique art style. I'll admit, it's definitely unique. It's still hand-drawn, though. Oh my god, people are... They're definitely being petty, yes. But... Good lord. And it's like, they're reading and replying to my comments, so I'm just like, you have eyes. You can use them. Alright, well, weird little side rant done. We're gonna work on the comic. Basically, it's just AI slop now. It's so much AI slop. Like, I'm really grateful that so far Instagram is, my Instagram feed isn't covered in AI. It's covered in artists and creators and political activists. My Facebook is lost, though. Oof, it is terrible. I only have it because I have to. Did you finish the thing? The thing? What thing? The emails? I sent all the emails. If you mean getting everybody into one image, I technically finished that. But this is a very blurry version of it. I'll have to export it from Canva, because that's where I put all the images together. But look, angry and overlooking the crowd. What a handsome pony that is. But yeah, so what I'm working on now is the last commission from this queue, this cycle. And then after stream, I'm going to go and I'm going to set up the next commission queue. Like, I'm going to set up the slots and then, like, open those up, so if anyone wants to grab them, that's great, they're there. I just need to know what slots, how many, in case anyone has anything specific that they want to get. I know you have something specific that you want to get. And I think for what you were wanting, I don't know if I necessarily need to make a new form for it, because you could just write in the information in a standard form. So I think for right now, I think I could just have you go through a different slot. Or like just like a standard slot. So anyway, now I'm drawing a horse having a bad time. Because I always do. I just realized I don't have my headphones. Where did I put my headphones? Did I leave my headphones outside? Hi, Beetle. Would you like to leave? It's okay. I did put my headphones down outside of the Excuse me, you guys. I'd like to come and sit back down. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just like, wow, I sure would like to listen to things. Wait. Where are my things? Oh no, my things! I don't wanna be like Cinderella. I just wanna be loved by you and nobody else but you. Oh hey, it's Broken Hoof Horse. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Or ask the grinning bobcat why he grins? colors of the wind. Every time I get that song stuck in my head, I have that one, like, Disney, like, What If song guy. This will make his second appearance. I'm gonna say this is before the epilogue. Maybe. That or he's really late getting home. Shuffles into every freezy infection. Oh, ew. Midnight Devourers? We're closing shop. No thanks. Instant cured. You know, something that still kind of bugs me from the whole tattoo shop using AI for the flyer thing, yes, I'm still on that, is the fact that when I sent the demo flyers or whatever that they could use or not use, up to them, the person I was talking to was concerned about making sure that proper credit was given in regards to the skull graphic that I used, but they seemed to have a disconnect where they were worried about credit for the skull graphic that I used on the flyer, but they weren't worried about credit on the AI generative image, which is arguably way worse and scraped from hundreds of artists. Why are we worried about credit for this graphic right here, but we're not worried about credit for all of the artists that the generative AI has scraped from? And like, there seems to be like a really big disconnect there. the rings last so damn long that he lasted long enough to get the cure, but where's the angst? The drama, the big sad. He's already pretty just midnight devourer flower sprouting up from his ooh. That could be fun. I mean, are they still sentient? Go back in and do the text after. I mean, they're the same flowers, so it's okay. They just renamed them post, infection. Bittersweet since he's getting iron. Oh. Oh. The tree that'll. Hey, hey, the lore is whatever you want it to be. It doesn't have to work for everybody else. about the Bretonian and Sunny mix up so much. I think the characters are just now accidentally canonically friends canon world. Could get another comic slot at some point. Give the time. Yeah, no worries. Actually, when I watch this, I gotta go. No worries. Thank you for coming and hanging out. If I finish this today, it will get emailed. Spoil the masses with rose gold content. Abso-fucking-lutely. Bye-bye. That's rough, buddy. I was like, huh, I wonder why my thumb hurts. I wonder why I'm having some issues. And it's like, oh, I forgot to put my little thingy on my pen to make the grip easier. I gotta add the effects for it, but these guys are on fire. How would you like your pain and suffering? Light it on fire! Extra crispy. Crispy. The fuck? Holy shit. 55? Good lord. Out here being a criminal. This is like federal crimes. No, don't you dare. Good God! Why? What are you? Stop! Stop your crimes! Stop being a criminal! Stop! Stop! What are you doing? Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! Stop doing it! Stop being crimes! Stop it! Stop being criminal! Stop it! No more crimes. I'll put you in jail. Jail, I say. Jail. Jail. Can I even make this bigger? Okay, that's about as big as I can get, actually. Jail. Okay, now I have to put myself back. How dare you? How dare you? I'm upset. I'm incredibly upset. I'm sure you can hear it in my voice. I'm thrilled. Sorry, no, I'm furious. Too close. I could be closer. The worst kind. How could anyone do this? Correct. How could you do this? How could you be out here committing crimes? You criminal. I am viscerally upset. How dare you? One day we're gonna come into stream and the screen is bars. The other side of the bars is sheriff's office with Sheriff Milkman Augie on the other side. No. I don't want to be the milkman. What is that? No! That's a no. Too much criminals. Too much criminal activity. Everybody's being a criminal today. How dare you guys? This is upsetting. I am upset. I don't know what I'll do now. You won't like me. Can't hear me? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you? No. Stop it. No. You know what? You know what? I can play this game too. I'm sorry, they can what? What do you mean they keep going after you go offline? Is that actually a thing, or are you fucking with me? Wait, what do you mean they keep going? I love you too, babe. Also, go to jail. That's rude.
Maybe give it a little stretch.
Fine, I'll stretch.
And a bend.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
I can't even run away from it. I mean, to be fair, I guess most people don't want to run away from it. But damn, I was like, haha, I can get away. I can just raid out to somebody else. And it's like, nope, the hype train just keeps going, apparently. Rude. Wait, hold on. I do need to clarify one thing. Or I need clarification on one thing. There's someone I heard of that got to a level 25 hype train on their stream while sick in the hospital and not live or not live. Like they died, or it was just while they were offline. This is very important clarification that I need. While offline. Okay, cool. I'm just like, what do you mean they died? Like, what does that mean? That's not good. I'm concerned. Something on the group chat if you want to take again. I can in just a second. Is it a cool gander? Because I like geese. Geese are cool. told to come take a gander, but I ain't seeing any geese. Person wouldn't see the next. See half. Gotcha. True, they could have just sent it like that. Yeah, no, I see it. But I'm just like, that's not a goose. It's like, I'll have you. It's like, that's not my dad. That's a cell phone. I won't be part of your system. It's Lloyd, Dad. No, I named you Lloyd. Lloyd. You ruined my life. How could I have ruined your life? I wasn't even there. Wait, am I on the right screen? I am on the right screen. Okay, never mind. I'm losing my mind. It's okay. set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. One nothing heard, nothing said, don't wanna think about it. I heard, don't wanna think about it. Too close for comfort. Who dat is? That is an excellent question for which I totally have the answer. Autumn Dancer? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the name of this character is Autumn Dancer. I am like 80% sure. I accidentally cut off the name of this screenshot. Wait. No. Wait, there it is. There it is. Autumn Dancer. I did good. replace my frog with a known? What? Your frog? What a lovely bunch Autumn's family is. Yeah, they really bring life to the party. Light up our lives and all that. The sub badge. Oh! No, no gnome. Like, that would be really funny. But, genuinely, those sub badges were a pain in the fucking ass to make. I was like, I'm gonna do this once and never again. We are stuck with the frogs for the rest of our lives. Known gnome. Now. Or my sub badges, but with different colors. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a little bit of an overachiever. And I was like, you know what? What if I did a frog life cycle as the sub badges? Wouldn't that be cool? Mind you, this was back when I had a Patreon, so these were being used as Patreon subscription tier art. And the sub badges here. I was like, this is fine. It all blends together. It's perfect. We love matchy-matchy. Oh god, yeah, no, it was just like... I got into the process of making that. I regretted it so fast. I was like, wow. These are... killing me. Because it can be a pain in the butt trying to get something to the right size. And if it's just slightly not the right size, good luck. I would fucking hate a Hatman sub badge. I can't tell if this is reverse psychology or not. It's almost working. I feel like a gnome would fit the vibe so much more on this axolotl. Are you sure it would? Are you sure it would? Are you sure that an axolotl or a chicken would fit the vibe? For me specifically. I feel like for you, an axolotl or a chicken would be awesome. I feel like you could do an axolotl or chicken life cycle and it would be cool. Where it's like, you start with the egg, you got the baby, you got the slightly bigger baby. I mean, shit, you could end it with like a really neat looking skull depending on how many subtypes there are. Because I don't remember. See, like, you could do something like that, and it would be cute. It'd be adorable. Wonderful. When shall we expect? Never. Never. You will never expect these. Oh dear. Hey. Hey. I don't wanna. Oh no, I can hear Teddy. I think he needs to go to the bathroom. Augie killed the baby. I did kill the baby. I really hope no one takes that out of context. Okay, we are going to take a break. I'm gonna go take care of the puppies real quick, get everybody outside into the bathroom, and then back inside so I can get back to streaming. And then, I think I'll probably finish these pages today, which would be a really nice little wrap-up. Don't you dare! Oh my god. No one's gonna have the context. It's gonna be terrible. Okay, you're the one that did crimes first! You did crimes first! $1 billion. Can you guys chill? Chicken, I will kick you off of this couch if you keep being a grumpabus. Go. Chicken, there's other places you can hang out that don't involve being up my ass. I don't appreciate. I brought Teddy in here with me instead of just... instead of... Rowan! Sir! Because I've just been bringing... Oh my god, you're so heavy. I've just been bringing Rowan and Ceres in here. But Teddy's being a screamy little baby in the living room. So I brought him in. And Rowan, little dog that he is, has a huge problem with that. So he's trying to hide behind me and at my feet. And then he's just growling at everybody else. And I'm like, bro. You could not. You could not do that. You could not be a dick. But it's fine. It's fine. He has been relocated. So he is not on me. It's also really warm in here. I feel like my AC is not doing jack shit. Can I have cold air, please? It's toasty. It is roasty toasty, and I don't appreciate it. 143k. Oh yeah, because I did not take your points. By the way, you still need to tell me which character you want for the doodle sheet. time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Huh? Sorry, I seem to be a little confused on that one. Hey, look, I like my gnome where it is. My gnome stays where it is. I like the gnome. I'll Discord you later. Okay. I will keep an eye out for the Discord message. Hey, that's my gnome. I like my gnome. You know what? You can make your own gnome. This is my limited edition discount rack gnome. Oh, is that what you're referring to? Yeah, you had said doodle page, and you were going to message me a character, but I don't think you ever did. Yeah. Because I got overwhelming possibilities. I'm sad. Okay, I mean, if you needed some time for that, that's fine. I need to erase this real quick. like they're having a bad time. They are. They're having a super bad time. Oh, I did get a new water, so I can actually hydrate appropriately. Cover societal collapse. It is the fault of all those independent girls and nasty evil gays, dancing in a pink parade. Should be rubble with fatties, like we won't live in chains, we won't be erased. Those independent girls and nasty evil girls. The song is fantastic, by the way. Jean, oh goodness, I don't know how to pronounce their name. Jingu McCrew. Ooh, I am fully guessing here, and I do apologize for that. I'm gonna copy paste it into chat. If you want to check them out, fantastic. I love this song so much. Anyway, it just, the song just came up on my feed, like, last week. It's been in rotation for, like, a hot minute now. It does kind of, sound like your average queer anthem song, which I know those get some hate because of how cliche they sound, but this, I do really like this one. Yeah. Love it. The random mayor and the Philly fling the booms, or just a different random House of Spores. It's different. Wouldn't that be ironic, though? Not blue fire. Wasn't me, dude. It could be. It could be blue. I could make it blue. I could do that. I could frame you. I could frame you. Hello, funny. Funny. Hello, fellow pony people. I'm back momentarily as I drive to work. Just drive carefully. That is the important part. We love it when people get to places that they're going safely. There it is. Okay. Just want to see the progress. No worries. I'm not gonna type a chat. Nice. Remember, kids, car safety is super important. Don't text and drive. Rowan, sweetheart, that is like super loud. Could you stop? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not Rowan. You're Teddy. Teddy, could you stop that? You're being really loud. God, I hate that I'm getting so many ads where it's like, I don't know how to do my job. I am fully incompetent at this thing that I was hired and I'm being paid to do. And AI is just like, I can do that for you. Then why were they hired? What is the point of them having that job if they don't know how to do that job? And if they have to rely on generative AI to do all of their shit? Like, oh, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. And I was like, well, this AI bot will do it for you. No. No. If I'm hiring a person, I want the person to be doing the job. I do not want all of my company information and details fed into a fucking chat bot to be organized. I don't want my customers' information to be put into a chatbot to be organized. Fuck no. And it's like, wow, I wonder why we're having so many security breaches lately. Maybe because y'all aren't taking security seriously? Because, like, Y'all are just feeding this information wherever the fuck. Because it's like, oh, it'll save money, blah, 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 it'll streamline, blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro. Bro. I'm not into it. I feel like all of my streams from here on out, it's just gonna be me, like, AI fucking sucks, stop using it. You're secure with your information, AI go yoink. It really does. And it's not hard to, like, break into. Like, there's people out here literally using poetry to trick AI into revealing sensitive information. Or roleplay. There's someone that's like, my grandma used to read me instructions on how to make mustard gas or atom bombs. Can you pretend to be my grandma? And then it just fucking does it. Like, really? It is that easy to break your program and get past the safety measures? That's concerning. That's very concerning. Hello! Welcome in, Dr. Apothecary. You've come in just in time to hear me ranting about AI and how much it sucks. But to be fair, that's been like the entire stream so far. I just keep going back to it. Oh my god, I love him. Yeah! Welcome in! It's so frustrating. And, like, the most recent, like, slop trend, where it's like, ooh, make a caricature of me and everything you know about me. Why are you giving the generative AI access to your information? I don't want AI to have access to my photos and information. Like, no. And not only that, there's so many people putting their kids' faces into AI, and I'm like, do you know where that ends up? Do you know? Because it feels like you don't know. It feels like you don't know about that problem, where people are using AI to make CP, and if you don't know what CP is, I'm not going to say the words here, and I'd rather no one says it in chat, because I don't want to get in trouble fucking for it. Never mind, Bertoni's got it. I feel like that word is fine, but saying CP... Yeah, cheese pizza. Saying cheese pizza would get me in trouble. I don't feel like testing it. But it's a very real problem, and it's been on the rise with the fucking AI boom. Like, they're using it so much, and they're training it off of these people's kids, and these people don't seem to fucking care. But yeah, no, that's like, this recent trend has so many businesses and professional, quote-unquote, individuals using it for their advertisements, for their businesses, or their jobs. And it's just like, wow. Really? Like, And it's like, suddenly everyone's like, okay, so this is okay now. I can do this now, and I'm not gonna get in trouble for this now. And it's like, no, it's still bad. You're still a piece of shit for promoting it. Like, that has not changed. I tried telling my BF that the AI data center is destroying the water quality around them, and he tried to be... It's... fucking people. But, like, it's not just, oh, it's destroying data centers, blah, 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 blah. It's destroying communities of people, and it's predominantly minority communities. People who are poor. Like, for fuck's sake. It is so easy to get educated on why AI is not good. But no, it makes everything so much easier. It doesn't, and your AI images look like shit. Like, go on Canva. Go on Canva. Make an ugly-ass flyer for your business, and I will respect that way more than what you think is a good-looking AI photo. It's like, I'm at a point where I'm seeing, like, arguably kind of ugly graphic design, and I'm like, go you funky little guy. It's like, congratulations, you get my support. Because you're out here doing the work. You're out here trying. It's like, thank you for not using plagiarism machine. Because that's what it is. It is a plagiarism machine. Which you would think, having gone to school, y'all would know plagiarism is bad. But no. They love the plagiarism machine. Anyway, this thing gets me, like, really mad. Every fucking time. I always get so upset. And there's people that are just like, oh, well, it's because you're an artist, and, like, you think they're stealing your job. And my guy, that is part of the problem. That is not the entire problem. All the water basically being drained, and the fact that they have to boil said water to survive near the data centers. I'm worried that he might support the right a bit too much. I'm sorry. What was his opinion on Charlie Kirk? Because that could answer a lot of things for you. What are his opinions on trans people, gay people, minorities? Because if he goes into the negative on those, that's a red flag. If he says the word females, that might be a pretty clear red flag. But I can't make... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. So females specifically, that is a red flag for, like, red pill and incel stuff. Does he have positive opinions on Joe Rogan? I would look at his YouTube history. Ask him what podcasts he listens to. Yeah, I don't like being an armchair psychologist or therapist or anything. But I would take a step back and take a very good long gander at what they listen to, what they say, and stuff like that. Because if you're already at the point where you're like, I'm worried that my BF might support the right, like, if that is already concern in your head, on top of the other stuff, take a step back and take a look at what's going on, and what he's saying, what he's like, supporting. And be careful. Yeah, me personally, I don't trust a guy that uses the word females. Because it's so bad. So yeah, just be careful. Because I don't know him at all. I can't tell you which way or the other. But like, oh no. You know what? I feel like my reaction says enough. That's not good. Yeah, that's the... Like, yes, neither were good choices, but Trump has very clearly been the worst choice this entire time. Like, that's never not been obvious. I am so sorry to give you this news, but you might need to just chuck him out with the bathwater. Because that is... Oh, that's not good. He's like, oh, yeah, ooh, that's not... It's not good. That's for sure. Hopefully you're not too far in on that relationship. Sunk cost fallacies. So fun. I am so sorry that all these things are being put together here on stream for you. I am so sorry. I'm sure his choices affect much. Okay, I mean, that's good. I'm so glad to know that he didn't get to vote for Trump. Not that that would do anything, because Trump still ended up in office. But yeah, that is... Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah, take some time to go over the relationship and all the information that you have, and make the decision that is right for you. My advice would definitely be, he's not worth it. But ultimately, this is your decision. And these are some major red flags that I do think that you should take seriously. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. the worst idea to vote for someone with 34 felonies. Yeah. Like, especially with the fact that he's got so many sexual assault charges. Or, well, he's been accused of so many. I don't know. Has he been found guilty for those? Honestly, he's had so many charges pressed against him, I'm not even sure which ones have stuck. I mean, you can't vote if you have a felony, so why should you be able to be president? For any of them to the way. Yeah. 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 Anyway, back to the dying, ponies. Because I'm just like, I'm just... The United States government sucks ass. Everything happening sucks ass. There's no positives to any of this. Lots of suffering, but this time it's fictional. Yay! Okay, now I gotta do this. That one scene from Steven Universe Future where they unbubble the rose quartzes. Oh, interesting. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead, rose quartz. Ah, that's so bad. Like, I forgot about that scene. It was terrible.
say I'm home.
I am also excited for Lars of the Stars. Give me up, Rose. I've seen you in my feed for ages. Yeah, I've noticed that has been happening to quite a lot of people. I will be posting, and then on some of my posts, there'll just be a bunch of people going, "Holy shit, you're back! I haven't seen your post in ages." And I'm just like, I didn't go anywhere. I'm still here. I promise. I haven't left. Okay, to an end. That's right. If it helps, there are, timeline, well, as accurate as possible, timeline accurate, videos on YouTube. Parts 1 through 4 and the finale. The epilogue will be, its own long video. And then that will be added to the, playlist afterwards. The playlist with all the parts is available on YouTube. Let me see if I can get you a link real quick. Because it's like the only playlist I have, I think. But I will, yes, copy, paste. No, let me paste, you scrimbly son of a motherfucker. And that should take you to the playlist. If it does not, I will be very confused. Ads, oh, I'm sorry. Back from ads. Fuck yeah. Now I'm just doing the final touches. No! 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 You stop that. You stop that. I see you. I see you in the comments. I see you in chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. God damn it. I forgot that's the magic word of summoning. God damn it, Twitch Jesus. Good lord. I was gonna ask if the sub icon was... So surprisingly enough, you're not the first person to think olives. I have apparently drawn them very similar to green olives. Oh, goodness gracious. This is horrific. Indeed. Imagine Augie minding his business and hearing ads when I do, and just turns around in time to see my big ass hand. Bless you. It didn't click when they said ads that you might come back to chat and see that. And then you fucking came back and it's like, ah, oh, no, damn it. It's too much. Britonia out here single-handedly Twitch Jesusing the chat. Alright, sweet. Came back and saw that word and I was like, excuse me? Got to the point where Apple Bloom and Scootaloo went into the forest and AJ ran after them. They did what? Scootaloo ran into the forest. I don't remember AJ running after them. True, it has been a while. Okay, we are getting this emailed off. Yeah, no, that's okay. There was to be entirely fair, there was a lot of AUs all happening. So, like, there was a lot that got all... Chicken, that is cat food, that is not for you. I know you heard it and you're so excited. But you're not a kitty cat. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh my goodness. I mean, you are cat-sized. You're just not a cat. Okay, so let me... No, I want to escape. Thank you. Compose, attachments, I feel like, did it not grab? Yes, I would like that send as attachment. There we go. Now it's got all of them. Sweetness. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I'm misspelling that. Yes, okay, that's the right email. Caps lock. I have your extra crispy haunches. Hello, this email is to congratulate you on your less than shiny let me type new haunces, honeys, who are definitely in top tier condition. I am typing this on the tablet, so there's like a million typos. I hope you know that. Horses who are definitely in top tier condition. No refunds on. There we go. Yee. They tried to stop her. It's been a while. I should just rewatch the whole thing. See, the Discord is kind of involved in it. He does it. Yes. There are, as Britonia says, lots that he gets involved and sick in. It seems to happen a lot. Okay. You just gotta add him up, because he... Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some ways you can work around it. But overall, yeah, I like to kind of just take the big shots out of the picture first, because otherwise it's just, you're gonna have a lot of people going, yeah, but couldn't this character just snap their fingers or click their heels and boom, everything's solved, everything's cured? It's like, this character would figure it out so fast. So you can skip that by just nerfing them right out the gate. Still alert, but I love your new art. Thank you! I also love my new art. It's, the vibe is your first shitty apartment, which is why it looks like a shitty apartment with surprisingly shiny floors. Yours was the best explanation that works. Oh, thank you. You wouldn't just listen to whatever he says at all times. If you try and apply order to chaos, all you're gonna get is worse chaos. You're not gonna get anything usable or good. So, like, the best you can do is try and, like, work your way around the details. Teddy, that is still cat food. You can't have it either. So all you can do is really work around the details and, like, hope something sticks. Okay, so let me... because I did say I was gonna do this. Alright, this needs to... Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and reopen some of the Ko-fi slots before I hop off stream and go do some other stuff. She got mad at AJ for burning the... She did. She absolutely did. That stalky neighbor in the window. But what can you really do in this economy? Hey, look, you take what you can afford. Chaos being like, you made me do this, why would we stop? Nah. Like, chaos for chaos's sake is essentially how it works. Chaos in any form of order, it's gonna fight against you. But that's just one depiction of chaos magic. There could be multiple other ways to look at it. But I do appreciate that you liked mine. Oh no! It's like, you can't stop me. Okay, let's see. I'll do... one of that. Okay, was I reopening any Ides of March slots for anybody? Are you sending the art tonight? I did. I'm pretty sure I sent your Ides of March ponies. Did not all of them send? I think this is the AU that Discord used magic to make Fluttershy's Nella heal. Yes. I found it. Okay, cool. Did all of them come through? Or are you missing any? Because sometimes Gmail's a dick like that. Coffee? Oh, yeah, Ko-fi. Give me 1 second. I will give you a link. Ko-fi is where I do... it's where I do all my commissions through. So you can follow me on there to see, like, when my commissions come available. So the comic that I just did was the tail end of um, February's commission queue. So I've finished very early in the month. So what that means is I'm going to open up a second round of commissions for anyone that maybe didn't get in on the first round, or if there was some other projects that came up that people wanted to like hop in on, stuff like that. I have Anxiety and Mimic. Okay, so that means the second email didn't want to send. Okay, no worries. I can resend that. Yep, I've already added that. I'm working on grabbing... I haven't opened it yet. It's still closed, but I'm working on adding the other slots. So, shit, I don't think anyone answered. Did anyone want Ides of March slots? Because I have to add each slot individually. And if there's, like, a particular amount, I do want to, like, have that instead of just, like, throwing a random amount in the air. Okay, no worries. Oh, I have no idea what that is, but congratulations. Does that have to do with driving? I assume, does this mean that you're now allowed to drive without requiring an adult with you? And that you can drive on your own now? Because I think, if so, that would equate to our Class C license? Ooh, my thumb. Ow. I should get past my head. It's foolproof capturing method. For sure. Probationary period where you can drive on our own, but still are restricted more than what someone with a full license would have. Oh, interesting. I sent you the comic I have whipped to make. To, like, show and tell, or to finish out? Finish out? Yeah, I feel like that would be fine. I feel like you'd execute it better. Oh. That's so sweet. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Okay, so that should have your other two Ides of March attached in an email just now, Drillottle. More like a guide than follow it exactly. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I catch what you're putting down. Why is this stuck? What is happening? Sorry, something got weird on my desk. Okay, okay. We're getting there. Hold up, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Okay, so we've got... I'm just gonna put up 2 of those. Some custom, the comic. And then... I will put up... Trolloddle, I feel like a get what you get versus a custom would be better for the very specific themed slot you wanted. So I will put up a get what you get specifically for you to do that. Did you just want the one? Yeah, that's fine. That's why I like to ask. Okay. Save and publish. Okay, then let me double check. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. And I will change status to open. Okay, there's the link for commissions. Have at it. And I will go ahead and end the stream here. I might come back on later tonight and do a game. I'm debating whether doing like a silly little game or doing a horror game. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a poll in Discord, I think. And we'll go from there. So if you guys would like to have a decision in what I game next on stream, head to the Discord. I'm gonna file my taxes. That's right. Be an adult. I believe it. Yes, you have a question? I'm just sitting in my car and waiting for my girl. But it comes with Pez, so I guess I'll accept it for now. Oh yeah, I got my tax return, and it was $3. Yay! And it was $3 even too. There was no change or anything else. It was just $3. So yay! Does the comic slot start with 2 and then you add on? That is an excellent question. Hold on, let me check my phrasing. Because now I'm a little like, what did I write? Because I think it starts at 1. Yeah, okay. So the base price at 40 is 1 page. And then for 2 pages, when you click the add-on, it adds another $40, which makes it it covers like the 2 pages. And then from then on, it's just additive for the amount of pages being added on to like the base price. And then if you want like a really specific custom like cover page, you can request that. Otherwise, I'll just base it off of whatever the comic is about. So it's like that is fully dependent on your preferences. Yeah, no, that is totally fine. Sheen the company? Or does Sheen stand for something else? I mean, I can just unpublish and it'll be there later. I fucking hate Shein. Shein sucks. They're just a fast fashion machine that steals from smaller clothing designers. And they don't even make good clothes. Like, it's overall just a really shitty company. Yeah, Shein, ooh, god, no. Um, yeah, it's not a good company. And, like, I'm sure there's more details that you could look into about Shein. I don't have any of the information handy. Find better sources for clothes. It doesn't need to be a red dress specifically. You might be able to find something on places like eBay, Marketplace, like a lot of secondhand shops. You can also, every once in a while, you will get incredibly lucky and find exactly what you're looking for at like Goodwill and thrifts. I think I want done more. No worries. Just send me the details, and I will work with you on that one. Like, whichever one you're wanting. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Shein. Because, like, one, the company sucks. Two, the clothes that you get aren't gonna last. Three, I've been seeing people reporting on the fact that the clothes have, like, chemicals and stuff like that. And, like, yes, everything's made out of chemicals. Everything has, like, not good chemicals. Like, oh, you don't want these on your clothes chemicals. But, like, there is no good side to Shein, unfortunately. 90% of the time they're the thrifts for a reason. I keep beautiful clothing items, but once I wear them, I can definitely tell why they were given to the thrift. Yeah, and a lot of that, when it comes to, like, clothes being ill-fitting or not really sitting correctly, a lot of that can be fixed at home by doing, like, small mends and alterations. If you're not great at sewing, you could take it to a tailor. Sometimes you can find, like, a really inexpensive tailor nearby that's local. Sometimes there's a sewing club that you could reach out to and be like, hey, I need this resized. There's also, like, people that take on projects and stuff like that. Costumers that take on, like, side projects and stuff like that. So I think it's probably going to boil down to, like, just being, like, really resourceful and, like, seeking out different ways to, like, avoid companies like Shein. Because, like, I don't even look at Shein. If I see a Shein ad, I leave. Because I'm not gonna miss what I don't see. I'm not gonna be like, oh, damn, I wish that came from a different company, blah, 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 blah. But a lot of the things that you can find on Shein, you can find off of Shein. Because a lot of things on Shein didn't originate from there. They were taken from other people. And, like, a lot of, like, stickers and t-shirt designs and stuff like that. Like, there's AI image products on Shein right now. And there's a lot of stolen images from artists on Shein right now, and it's just not good. That didn't work for the red dress. I mean, that may be something that you have to figure something else out for. Depending on the red dress, you might be able to find something similar and go from there. Because, like, maybe you can find a red dress that's similar enough that you can then alter. This gorgeous dress I love, and they had my size. It was 800. Oh gosh, it was one of the nice-ass dresses, wasn't it? I hate when that happens. It's like, oh my god, this is beautiful. And then you look at the price tag, and it's like, ah! That has happened to me. There was a, like, a really gorgeous golden, like, gown. And this was back when I was, like, I kind of want to dress more androgynously. I kind of want to kind of do, like, maybe some, like, drag things for Pride. But I looked at the price, and it was... ouch. Like, I could have gotten it, but it would have hurt. And, like, it wasn't $800, but, ooh, it was a penny or two, and that was discounted. Like, it was severely discounted. I think it was originally, like, a $300 dress. But it was beautiful. It was quite potentially my size. I did not go so far as to try it on, but the tag and everything, there's, such a high likelihood that would have been fit. It would have been beautiful. But, nah. I don't think drag and, like, femme stuff is for me at the moment. I am in my goblin era, and I will occasionally dress nicer and look like an art teacher, but, you know, it's fine. It is how it is. I kind of dress similar to how I look here in the VTuber. I wish I had those pants. I don't have those pants. They don't make those pants in my size, and if they do, they're really expensive, so I'd probably have to DIY them. A lot of fashion right now is buying things that have potential and then styling them. Yeah, that's fair. I understand that. I like to get things that I can just throw on. I will say, basically my entire closet has come from Goodwill and local thrift shops. I don't think there's anything I have that I really got brand new, besides a few things that I have from when I was doing, like, a clothing partnership with a company that I think closed. I got a lot of free pajama pants. I was very excited. Gorgeous dress from Plus, which is the only good plus size shop in Australia, besides maybe City Chic sometimes. Gotcha. Yeah, trying to shop plus size is the fucking worst. And then, not to mention, with some places, like, if it's out of the country, it can be so expensive to have it shipped over. Yeah, no, I feel you. I am a chubby boy. Yeah. And unfortunately, I inherited the giant hips and all that comes with that from my mother's side of the family. Which means even men's extra large pants don't quite fit me. It's great! It's fantastic. I wear a lot of shorts. Yeah, no, America's fucking awful with the tariffs. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna go ahead and hop off stream. Because I finished working like 20 minutes ago. So I'm gonna hop off stream. I hope everyone has a great afternoon. If you need to reach me for any reason, or if you want to continue conversations, feel free to hop on the Discord. I will probably check it within the next couple hours, and go from there. So I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. We'll text you on Discord. You better message me on Discord. I'm gonna be real upset if you... I'm kidding. It's fine. think I'm already in there unless well, that's okay. You can come back in. Like, unless for some reason you were banned, but I have not needed to ban a whole lot of people. And you would know if you were. But yeah, if you left, feel free to come back in. It's fine. I come and go from Discords all the time, not gonna lie. I'll be like, I'm done with you! And then, like, the next year I'm like, hey, can I come back in? Like, is it okay if I come hang out? It's like, I'm over my shit. Oh, Posse Pals? Yes, we had a server image change recently. There was, like, a little contest, and we have a new server image. It's great. We love it. Sir Valiant, who's in the Discord server, is the one who created the new image. It's freaking adorable. Yeah, so if you stick around and you like to draw, this next December I will do another contest for the server profile picture. So if you stick around till December. But yeah, so you guys have a good one, and I'm gonna go away. Bye.